route for this patrol.
Looks good to me.
Yo, Yobi, welcome to the stream.
Get to work! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Okay, यहाँ पे दो chest. That is good. एक remarkable.
You should be worth something. Go on, take it.
योल भाई क्या हाल चाल? सब मजे में, मतलब बस चल रहा है.
Use of force authorized.
Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
अली आज इतनी जल्दी? यस, आज थोड़ा फार्मिंग करना है मुझे. 6 बजे मैं क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करूंगा. 6 बजे से आई होप 9 बजे तक खत्म हो जाए थोड़ा सा. ओके, एक चेस्ट दिखा है मुझे, एक वे पॉइंट दिखा है, एक उससे भी बढ़िया चीज़ दिखी है. वहाँ पे मुझे जाना. ओ भाई, वहाँ पे उसके सामने भी एक चेस्ट है. क्या 6 to 9 एक्ट में एक भी नहीं होगा? 6 to 9 में एक्ट एक भी नहीं होगा? भाई कितना टाइम लगेगा? मतलब ब्रेक है ना बीच में? ब्रेक भी नहीं है. मैं क्वेस्ट कर रहा, मैंने क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट भी नहीं करा है.
Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
नो ब्रेक्स एट ऑल. तुमको बीच में छोड़ना पड़ेगा. बताओ कितने टाइम का क्वेस्ट है? आई मीन कितने टाइम बाद जाके मुझे ब्रेक मिल सकता है, वो बताओ.
Then go in! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Something to add to my collection.
एक्ट 1 के बाद सीधा एक्ट 2 स्टार्ट, उसके बीच में भी ब्रेक नहीं है भाई. मतलब कॉन्टिन्यूस कितने टाइम का करना पड़ेगा वो बताओ. कॉन्टिन्यूस कितने टाइम का करना पड़ेगा मुझे वो बताओ, सर अब वो बताइए, वो जो वो है वो बताइए। अरे वर्जिल चचा 450 जीत गया बिना पे, विश्वास नहीं हो रहा कहीं मैं सो तो नहीं रहा, लेकिन अभी तक मेरा C6 एलॉय नहीं दिलाया। विश्वास तो मुझे तब होगा जब आप मुझे मेरा C6 एलॉय दिलाओगे। अप्रोक्स 4 घंटे भाई, 4 घंटे फिर तो हो जाना चाहिए। 6 से थोड़ा तो मैं स्किप कर ही दूंगा, 6 से 9 में तो हो ही जाना चाहिए। कम ऑन, कम ऑन शुभम भाई, कम ऑन, कम ऑन यार, यार शुभम भाई तुम क्या कहते हो यार।
Pyroclastic surge!
Yo भाई, वेलकम बैक टू द सबोर्टर्स क्लब, थैंक यू
There's
फॉर
a lot of
बिकमिंग ए
good stuff in
मेंबर।
here. Want to split it?
वेलकम भी चेंज होगा, हाँ मैंने
Just
सुना,
kidding.
बट
You can
हम पे
take
तो
it.
आई नो।
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end!
वेलकम टर्न इनटू बिना, मैंने सुना है बट हम पे तो आई नो।
Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure
ओके,
worth remembering.
ये सेकंड लोकेशन गाइस कोलंबिना के मटेरियल्स का, ठीक है। अच्छा नहीं, यही एक लोकेशन है, पिलर ऑफ बला के पास। दूसरा वाला पता नहीं कहाँ पे, यही पहला है। परचेस पेज पे भी चेंज हो गया है। अच्छा नहीं, ऐसा ही तो था। भाई देखो, मैं तुमको बीच में ब्रेक लेने के लिए स्टोरी बीच में रोक के डोमेन लीव करना पड़ेगा, देन लीव डोमेन अगेन। स्पेशल डोमेन क्वेस्ट में इधर बिल्कुल स्टार्टिंग के पहले 1-2 घंटे में ब्रेक, या फिर 6-7 घंटे बाद। 1-2 घंटे में एक ब्रेक ले सकता ना, फिर जितना होगा उतना कर लूंगा। मतलब 1-2 घंटे में ब्रेक मिल जाएगा ना तो ठीक है। ऑब्वियसली वेलपन तो सीधा क्रिस्टल वगैरह, हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। मेरा C6 एलॉय लाओ तुम। कौन है भाई?
Pyroclastic surge!
इस साइड में कोलंबिना नहीं है, मैं इन्हें फा निकालूंगा। कोलंबिना मैं बाद में निकालूंगा क्योंकि बस कोलंबिना 3 पैच बाद वापस आ जाएगी। इन्हें फा इसके बाद पता नहीं कब आएगी, समझ रहे हो? स्पेशल पर्क्स ऑफ हैविंग कोलंबिना, इस साइड में स्पेशल पर्क्स, जिस साइड में कोलंबिना है उसमें बिना का एनिमेशन। अच्छा ओके, मैं आता हूँ क्वेस्ट करेगा। ओके ओके, तुम बस बताओ 1-2 घंटे में एक ब्रेक है ना, फिर मैं 1-2 घंटे वाला ब्रेक ही लूंगा। क्वेस्ट फिर थोड़ा लेट ही स्टार्ट करते हैं, एक्सप्लोरेशन कर लूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई। 6-7 घंटे तो मैं नहीं करने वाला, 1-2 घंटे कर लूंगा, फिर कल 4 घंटे कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
Full throttle!
Collect moonlight particles। कौन सा एनिमेशन? विल्किन का एनिमेशन चेंज हुआ है, सुनने में आ रहा है, जिनके पास कोलंबिना है उनके लिए। तुम बीच में छोड़ सकते हो, प्रोग्रेस सेव रहेगी, बस ऐसा हो सकता है कि तुम्हें थोड़ा सा क्वेस्ट फिर से खेलना पड़े। अच्छा ओके। ओके।
Lalin, eat Papa! Get red from the sky! Incinerate! Bring it! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
ओके।
Hey, not a bad haul.
यो खुशी भाई। अभी तो क्वेस्ट के बीच में हूँ, चेक करता हूँ खत्म होगा तो। ओके।
Something to add to my collection.
या कहीं पे कुछ तो मैं जमीन में घूमते हुए देखा था उस पीओवी से। कहाँ है वो? कुछ तो था यार।
Hey, not a bad haul.
अर्कुन नहीं 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 अर्कुन
Hey, not a
कहा?
bad haul.
कल अबिस रिसेट, कल अबिस रिसेट। हाँ अबिस रिसेट तो है।
Try and stop me.
मेंबर्स अबिस शायद 2 दिन में लेट करूँ, मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ, देखते हैं। कल अबिस मत करना, स्टोरी पूरी करना पहले। आई एम नॉट श्योर मैं क्या करूँगा। मुझे इन्हें पा तो चाहिए। एक बात बोलो बोलो, कोलम्बिना पे आर्टिफैक्ट्स कौन सा दूँ? नया वाला भी दे सकते हो, पुराना वाला भी दे सकते हो।
Full throttle.
अगर तुम्हें उसे पूरा सपोर्ट बनाना है तो फिर पुराना वाला ही रखो, बट अगर मतलब वो डैमेज भी देगी, ऐसा नहीं कि बिल्कुल डैमेज नहीं देगी, बट अगर थोड़ा सा चाहते हो कि तुम्हारा कोलम्बिना का अच्छा खासा डैमेज आए तो फिर तुम नया वाला दे सकते हो। ओके, यहाँ का एबिसल कोरेशन दूर तो होगा किसी तरह। कोई ना कोई तरीका तो होगा, बट खैर इनफा भूल जाओ बस। नहीं मैं इनफा निकाल रहा हूँ, स्टोरी करो। इनफा तो निकालूंगा मैं। मैं कोलम्बिना थोड़ा रिस्क ले लूंगा, 50-50 आई थिंक मैं एक और हिट कर जाऊंगा, तो वो थोड़ा मैं रिस्क ले लूंगा बस। ये निकाल लूंगा मैं।
Hey, not a bad haul.
इनफा सोच रहा हूँ पुल करूँ 45 पर है मेरी अब अगर जी स्पेशल डोमेन लीव कर सकते हैं दैट इज ओनली वे टू स्टॉप आर्गन क्वेस्ट एक बार शुरू कर दोगे बीच में स्टॉप का कोई ऑप्शन नहीं इसलिए दोनों एक्ट के साथ करना होगा नहीं ऑफ स्पेशल डोमेन अगर है तो फिर सेव प्रोग्रेस का ऑप्शन भी होना चाहिए यहाँ पे चेस्ट ओह
Hey, not a bad haul.
इनोवेज नो मस्ट हैव नहीं मेरे पास फ्लिंस है ना इसलिए भाई मेरे अकाउंट में फ्यूचर में कभी भी अगर तुम कॉन्स खोलो टाइनरी का मत करना बस टू पे ही मरे ठीक है शुभम भाई भाई हम दोनों का लक मयंक भाई के अकाउंट में ट्रांसफर हो गया था तुम्हारा भी जो हुआ मेरा भी वैसा ही हुआ
Hey, not a bad haul.
ये एरिया खत्म 83% थोड़ा सा और परसेंटेज चाहिए था हो जाता फिर ये स्पेशल डोमेन के अगर बीच से कट कर दूं तो वो फिर सेव होता है या फिर शुरू से होता है प्लीज
Exploration and
बताना मुझे नहीं पता
trials.
है मैं तो खुद पूछ रहा हूँ
Adventuring is right up my
लेट मी
alley.
नो
Try and stop me.
व्हाट ओके यहाँ पे चेस्ट तो है बट हमें जो चीज चाहिए वो कहाँ है ओके ये यहाँ पे खत्म पड़ा है वो फ्लावर्स का है अभी क्या कहीं और से ढूंढ के लाओ वो फ्लावर या कहीं पे नहीं दिख रहा मुझे कल 4 बजे तक फार्म किया वेपन के लिए फिर मिल ही गया अरे नाइस मेरा तो स्कैम चल रहा है मेरा देखते हैं ये एबिलिटीज कहाँ है
Full throttle.
बस वो वाला फ्लावर है यहाँ पे और कोई फ्लावर दिख ही नहीं रहा मुझे इस पे अटैक तो करना है उससे कहीं से वो फ्लावर लाना पड़ेगा अच्छा इसका तो तीसरा वो ये लाना है। इसमें तो आग ही नहीं बची है कि बची है? I'm sure आसपास कुछ ना कुछ होता है इसका, बट ओह हेल ना भाई। टेस्ट दे मेरा।
Something to add to my collection.
ये वाले चेस्ट का वो एक लास्ट वाला कहाँ है भाई? आई थिंक यहाँ एक था, यहाँ एक था, यहाँ एंड यहाँ पे 2 होने चाहिए। वहाँ डिग करना पड़ेगा। हाँ मैं नोटिस नहीं करा। एक दिन में 100 कर लो फिर बोलेंगे कि कंटेंट कहाँ है। हो तो जाएगा वैसे, ऐसा नहीं है कि मुश्किल है या इम्पॉसिबल है।
Try and stop me.
ये वाला पजल कर लिया था ना? हाँ ये कर लिया है। एक यहाँ से हो गया, एक यहाँ से हो गया, तो थर्ड वाला कहाँ है? यहाँ पे होना चाहिए, यहाँ पे है नहीं। थर्ड वाला कहाँ है? किसी को आइडिया है? %84 स्टैचू अप करते हैं। मैं मेरे पास 15 सेक्टिफाइंग एलेक्सर है, 12 एनलाइटमेंट फेदर भाई साहब। हेलो सलमान भाई। पहले फा निकालूंगा इन्हें, फा, उसके बाद देखते हैं। ट्रेजर कंपास को यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं, यहाँ कुछ नहीं मिला। कौन से एरिया के अंडर रूम है? रेंज रेंज कोलम्बिना और इनफा, दोनों ही पॉसिबल, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट इनेफा मैं सिर्फ एक रीजन से बोलूंगा, क्योंकि कोलम्बिना 3 पैच बाद वापस आएगी। इनेफा का कोई गारंटी नहीं कब आएगी। अगर फ्लिन से देन तो डेफिनेटली इनेफा ही करो, ज्यादा वैल्यू प्रोवाइड करके देगा। भाई इतना सारा ये कलेक्ट करने का सिर्फ
Hey,
ये
not a bad
रिवार्ड,
haul.
ये क्या है? ओह ओके, ये 3 पिछले एरिया का है, ठीक है, मार्क करके रखते हैं। डेफिनेटली किसी एक क्वेस्ट से मिलेगा ये। फ्लिंस एंड नेफर दोनों है तब। 10 कोलम्बिना कॉमन यूनिट जो ज़्यादा वैल्यू प्रोवाइड करेगी, दोनों आई मीन दोनों को वैल्यू प्रोवाइड करेगी।
Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Something to add to my collection.
Compass ability not unlocked in this area. ये वाला क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं, which is something का। तो उसका क्वेस्ट बता सकता है कोई कौन सा वाला है? I'm pretty sure मैंने वो क्वेस्ट करके रखा होगा पिक। Moonlit Watcher, talk to लूँगा, okay? पहले ये वाला कर लेता है। मोर से मोरा बस क्लेम नहीं कर सकते।
Hey, look over there. Are those finches? Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo?
ये मैंने अब तक अनलॉक नहीं करा है।
Squirrel statue
प्रीशियस
earlier,
चेस्ट है।
didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back.
I don't think ये तोड़ पाएगा इसे, but let's see. As I thought. चलो नाइस।
Something to add
यार
to my
पिंग कैसे
collection.
बढ़ गया? ओके ये वाला मिला क्या मेरे पे एनफ? अबे यार दो दो हो गए, दोनों के ही दो दो हो गए भाई। शिट।
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastlick, light of the blazing sun.
I'm keeping a lookout.
वेट नहीं दिया। रिव्यू करना है, रुको एक मिनट। चैट में हो अभी भी सलमान भाई, कगर्शी भाई? आई बिलीव कि यही वाला होगा वो क्वेस्ट। इट इन्वॉल्व्स द वाइल्ड हंट। वाइल्ड हंट बोल रहा हूँ, क्या कहते इन्हें, क्या कहते हैं यार? रत्निकी या क्या कहते हैं इन्हें, जो भी कहते हैं। हो गया? Shit. बीना कोलम्बीना एचपी बहुत ज़्यादा है, एनर्जी कम, एनर्जी बहुत कम है, एचपी बहुत ज़्यादा। सही है। ना 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 ना, 4 पीस सेट बिल्ड करो। एनर्जी का सैंड्स दो, 35 के एचपी एनफ है। बर्स्ट को पहले राउंड कर लेना था, मतलब जितना आप हो सके। 35 के एनफ है। एनर्जी का सैंड्स दे दो ताकि एकदम भर के एनर्जी मिल सके। सीआर ज़्यादा पुश मत करना, 65 मोर देन एनफ है, क्योंकि 65 के साथ ही तुम्हारा 80 सीआर हो जाएगा। इतना जल्दी एक्सप्लोर क्यों? मुझे इन्हें फा चाहिए। मैं हार गया, वो कोलम्बिना पे पुल कर रहा था, हार गया। एंड अभी सोच रहा हूँ क्योंकि आई मीन गारंटी है बट नॉट श्योर दूसरा कैरेक्टर आएगा कि नहीं, तो मैं इन्हें फा निकाल लूँ, क्योंकि बिना तो आ ही जाएगी 3-4 पैच बाद। मैं कोलम्बिना यूआईडी बताओ। यू टीम बिना। लेवल 90 कर लेना। लूनर रिएक्शन बेस्ड टीपीएस है तो इम्पोर्टेंट है। नाइस 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 नाइस। एनर्जी का मैं अभी 100% श्योर नहीं हूँ कि कितना एनर्जी इसके लिए इनफ है, बट एनर्जी से अगर इस एनर्जी पे काम चल जाता है देन सही है। मेरा भी कुछ ऐसा ही है भाई। बर्स्ट को लेवल अप कर लो, बर्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट है। हर एक लूनर डैमेज को बफ करेगा बर्स्ट, तो बर्स्ट पहले कर लेना था तुम्हें। मैं एनर्जी का अभी तो 100% श्योर नहीं हूँ, बट अगर इतना सही है तो सही है। बस तुम्हें कैरेक्टर को लेवल 90 करना है। वैसे इस पे ये है, दोनों पे सेम सेट यूज मत करना। लोमा को डीप वुड दे दो, लोमा को डीप वुड एंड इससे सिल्कन मून। अच्छा नईदा पे भी डीप वुड है, फिर इसे सिल्कन मून दे दो एंड बीना को ऑफ पीस वाला डैमेज वाला पीस दे दो। नेफर है ना, नेफर बिना नहीदा एंड कोलम्बिना, आई थिंक लोमा यही यूज करते हो तुम। इससे सिल्कन मून रहने दो, इस पे न्यूज सेट एंड नहीदा पे फिर डीप वुड। इंस्ट्रक्टर यूज कर सकते हो, बट इंस्ट्रक्टर पे सही रेशियो मेंटेन करना थोड़ा टफ होगा। कोलम्बिना चेक करो, न्यूज सेट के हिसाब से स्टैट ठीक है। आई नीड अ बफर मोर देन अ सब डीपीएस, सो टिप्स फॉर दैट। बफर मोर देन अ सब डीपीएस नेफर के टीम के लिए ना, फिर तो वही जो मैंने बोला। नेफर के टीम में वैसे मुश्किल है, मतलब लोमा पे रहेगा आई गेस। नहीदा नहीं है तो फिर लोमा पे डीपुट दे सकते हो एंड बिना पे ये वाला सेट। बर्स्ट 9 नाइस, 38,000 बढ़िया है। सीआर बहुत ज़्यादा है, सीआर घटा के और सीडी पुश कर सकते हो, क्योंकि तुम्हारा पैसिव से तुम्हें मिल जाता है 15%, तो 65 सीआर मोर देन एनफ है। आई गेस सीडी सर्कुलेट दे सकते हो, थोड़ा सा सीआर इधर उधर से और मैनेज करो एंड सीडी सर्कुलेट दे दो, इजी। सीआर कितना इनफ है? 65। अरे यार फिर गलत बिल्ड डाल दिया, वाह।
Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty...
कौन सा वैसे 15 सीआर देता है पता नहीं, बट है कोई एक पैसिव, ढूंढना पड़ेगा कौन सा।
Yes! That's the one! Ah! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting...
मोरा की हमें नीड है, so we'll take it. Thank you.
Hey, Nicole! We're back!
That was quick.
Yeah,
You can hold on.
sure thing!
भाई साहब 1.5 दिन इंतजार कराती है। शुभम भाई चैट में हो गया? भाग गए। मुझे क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट के टाइम वो
Instead of
बताना है
confining themselves to the heavens,
कि कब रुकना है।
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
थैंक यू फॉर योर सजेशन एंड रिव्यू में कर। अरे थैंक यू किस बात की भाई।
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the
Carving tool?
That's right. The statues are inside to make things a little easier for
Okay,
you.
don't tell
Allow
me
me
there's
to
a puzzle.
The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a gift.
Oh, it's starting.
Got it? If you carve then you just need to add some finishing touches and voila.
Wait, what? It's a.
A great mate. You got the basic.
Alright. What the?
Hmm? Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is a.
Whew. Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right?
मेरे पल्ले कुछ ना पड़ा। हो गया इतना इजी।
Now, we just need Nicole.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes?
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did...
Is this the power?
Aha!
They lived happy end.
Huh?
Oh, but as it turned out, she had
यार,
only played with
कितना-
the mage, but the youngster. But in that, Elenus had been Meowtra's III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might. Anyway,
That was amazing!
that can't be. We angels, if even fate is always ineffable, and yet anyway.
हो गया।
Building my mage's lodge was. There is actually not that I'm. And that is why.
बट ऑफरिंग सिस्टम का अच्छा ओके चलो एक मल्टी होगा अब क्या बात है एंड पीक ऑफ डिसअपॉइंटमेंट फिर से एक बार पिटी कितना है मेरा ओह 59 60 का पिटी कर लेते हैं चलो भाई फिर से हार्ड पिटी जाएगा क्या ही किस्मत है भाई क्या ही किस्मत है कर ही लेते हैं अनलॉक
Try and stop me! Hip.
50 का पिटी 60 का पिटी हो गया 10 पुल करे थे मतलब हाँ 60 का पिटी हो गया एंड स्टिल नो बिना आई मीन ना बिना ना ना फा ना इन्हें फा थैंक यू भाई अब चेक कर
Something to add to my collection.
एक मिनट जरा गाइस चलो न्यू लोकल लेजेंड्स ट्राई करा नहीं 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 उनके लिए क्वेस्ट क्या है वैसे सीआर थोड़ा सा और बढ़ा लो 72 जा रहा है ना थोड़ा सा और बढ़ा लो अभी भी सीडी बहुत ऐड होगा ये तो ऑफ फील्ड डैमेज डीलर वाला सेट है ऑफ हाँ न्यू सेट के हिसाब से रेशियो सही है वैसे एक पीस बना सकते हो सैंड्स बना लो सैंड्स बना लो हो जाएगी सैंड्स पे अगर सीआर आ जाएगा 60 हो जाएगा दैट इज मतलब अच्छा खासा बिल्ड हो जाएगा ब्रो वो क्या है अच्छा हाँ, वैसे अभी वाले ऑफरिंग में सारे स्टैंडर्ड विषय है। नहीं भाई, नैथलन का ऑफरिंग बेटर था। नहीं 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 नहीं, मैं नाम ही पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ।
What now, boss?
Yeah.
Head back to your traveler, Paimon.
Hey there, Itlua! Why is it... come on! Or...
But since you're still,
इतना जल्दी? आओ ठंडी आओ। अच्छा ठंडी, एक बात बताओ, 1 घंटे में ब्रेक ले सकते हैं ना गेम में,
Rev the engine.
ट्विस्ट में? ये देख बच्चे, बाइक देख।
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
got it. Thanks, Roland.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
आजा।
Jeez, Itlua.
क्वेस्ट के अंदर ब्रेक ले सकते हैं लेकिन गेम क्लोज नहीं
Recently,
कर सकते
yes.
हैं।
There's just so much work to catch up on.
मैं टॉप एनिमल। अच्छा अरे नहीं, वो नहीं, स्पेशल डोमेन में एंटर करने से पहले ब्रेक ले सकते हैं ना? मेरे को वो जानना है।
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. It'll be awesome if you really could cook up, what? Yeah.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by... As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there...
इसका ओल्ड क्वेस्ट बड़ा लंबा था भाई। All I wanted was some primos, one pull that's, but नहीं, क्वेस्ट करवा लो बस। क्या?
No. A
नहीं,
proper food
डायरेक्टली
truck
वन
would
गो
save
में
us from
डोमेन
having
में
to
डाल
build
देंगे
makeshift stone
पूरा
stoves
क्वेस्ट ही
just to eat
डोमेन
a
में।
hot meal.
भाई किसी ने, शुभम भाई ने आई थिंक बोला कि हो
Actually,
जाएगा
I really hope
बीच
that
में,
one day
1
that
घंटे में
day
एक
will have to
ब्रेक
wait.
है।
Yes, but it continues. Not only must we and that's just the real danger. I can't have, honestly, over the year, at the moment, everyone has, yep, and that's turning this place into...
So,
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen an...
oh right!
Well, building our encampment will require... It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of all
ब्रेक
this
का
isn't
मतलब वो
sharp, and
थोड़ा
that's
बहुत
precisely why
भागना
I'm worried
पड़ता
that
है
they might have
वैसा।
encountered some trouble.
अरे मतलब मैं पॉज कर सकता हूँ ना क्वेस्ट को।
Don't tell me that's
मैं वो
actually
पूछ रहा
happened.
हूँ,
Anyway, yep.
वरना मैं सीधा गेम शट डाउन कर दूंगा। या का ऑफरिंग में लगा है।
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Huh? Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis.
It's a long...
Something about this doesn't quite add up. And as for the Mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here.
Whoa! You don't usually see it. Oh, that's...
All right! Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of Mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, Squad Leader, and it was such a rare... I didn't want to miss the opportunity. I'm so sorry. I'll take
बिजली चली गई थी
responsibility
3
for
बार,
this,
मेरे
I
को
promise.
सेम सीन
How
4 बार
about
करना
I cover
पड़ता है।
night...
You're right. We can discuss the breaking of regulation.
वेट। एक सेकंड, मुझे देखना है क्या इसका पावर सही में वो करता है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। We have the official kit. We have the cons. अब क्या हम लोग read कर सकते हैं? After Luca triggers geo-related reaction on it, he will regain 12 elemental. This one can be, okay, not important. When elemental send a hunt night shadow was your effect as for 7 stacks. Only 200 defense. बस defense 200 only भी नहीं कह सकते. Not too bad. ओके देखते ही है. ओके ठीक है, बफ है. जियो डैमेज डेल्ट ओपोनेंट. ये जियो बफ है आई गेस. अनदर गोरो. आफ्टर अनलीशिंग एलिमेंटल स्किल ऑन एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट आफ्टर और ये ओके 5 and 10% crit rate and crit damage increased है. Not huge. Okay, ascended limb पे elemental mastery increase है. Effects are enhanced when there are 1, 2, 3 hydro or geo characters in the party. Nightmare songs will further increase damage. Okay, ये इसका personal damage है. Night single sword. Personal damage increase है. Okay, reaction buff भी है 160%. दुगने से भी ज़्यादा नहीं, दुगना नहीं, आधे से ज़्यादा. मतलब अगर 2 डैमेज डील कर रहे हो तो फिर 2.5 डैमेज के ऊपर डील करोगे. सॉरी 3 डैमेज के ऊपर डील करोगे. 3.6 डैमेज डील करोगे. नहीं 3.1 या वैसा कुछ. 3.6 नहीं. लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज सपोर्ट है प्लस जियो सपोर्ट है. मतलब गोरो बट इंक्लूडिंग द लूनर थिंग्स. ओलंबिना का सीआर पैसिव लॉन्ग रन में एक्टिव होता है. वैसे क्रिट मिस तो नहीं करते बट स्टिल बेस्ट यू विल गेट अ फ्लैश रोटेशन इज 5 to 10 सीआर. ओके मुझे ये चीज़ देखना. अगर ये चीज़ कर सकता है, ये नहीं कर सकता. नेवर माइंड.
Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
Let our guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Get to work! Wrath from the sky! Yeah! Bring it!
Light compels you. Press the advantage.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
चलो
Phew! Finally drove out those. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The wild hunt. The Mandragoras.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs. Come to think of it, it must have come from the wild hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward, only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they were.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There does.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And the didn't even ask for... Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening trick, you know? Putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdez would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me. I know.
All right. Now that we've got him out.
भाई वैसे ये क्वेस्ट कितना लंबा है कोई बता पाएगा?
Don't mention it.
मुझे बस ऑफरिंग वाला अनलॉक करना है.
However, as such,
Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like.
it won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night set, so long as we're able to keep people safe. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself. Don't worry.
In that case,
Your help would be... How about this then?
come on! Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that...
ओ, हो गया? क्या बात है? Only level 2. हाँ भाई, नोट ट्राई का ऑफरिंग सिस्टम बहुत खराब है, बहुत ज़्यादा, हद से ज़्यादा खराब है भाई. This thing's shit. 30% है. नेक्स्ट वाला कितने पर अनलॉक होता है? 50%. ना, नहीं कर रहा. प्रोफेशन ऑफ इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग कैनियन. मेरे तो तीनों अनलॉक करके 70% करके छोड़ दिया हो, फिर भी बिना नहीं मिला. स्किल इशू. तुमने तो मेरा वाला चीज फील कर लिया. चलो भाई, बहुत हो गया. टाइम वेस्ट. अभी क्वेस्ट करते हैं. पता नहीं कब मिलेगी. मैं तो बिना पे ट्राई नहीं कर रहा, अभी फा पे ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. इन्हें फा बिना रीरन पे ही आएगी अब शायद. बैनर एंड तक ट्राई तो करता रहूँगा, बट आई डाउट कि मिलेगी. अर्गनिस्ट करेगा. यस, स्टार्ट तो कर रहा हूँ, बाकी देखते हैं. 9 बजे तक होपफुली एक ब्रेक मिल जाए मुझे, तो 9 बजे एंड कर दूंगा स्ट्रीम. 9, 9:30. वो जरा मेरे सॉक्स का है.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great.
ready to.
Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
बिना पे 50 जीत के फिर है ना फिर लूज कर जाओ देन निकल गारंटी बट किस्मत डोंट वरी स्किल इशू अगली बार रात को समन करेंगे मैंने तो कंप्लीट कर लिया है तो मेरा यहाँ कोई काम नहीं है फिलहाल हाई एंड भाई अरे पियरो भाई देखो देखो मेरे को थोड़ा गाइड वाइड कर देना स्पॉइलर मत देना
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you.
We just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
कल वैसे new
Before he even
event भी
arrived
आना
in
चाहिए
Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Yes,
and
of course.
As for Miss Inefa,
Hide application for
I suppose
planes.
you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
कल शायद लॉगिन वाला इवेंट भी है ना आई एम नॉट श्योर बट इवेंट कल स्टार्ट होगा कोई ना कोई
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you.
9 बजे तक हो जाएगा पार्ट 1 बट पार्ट 2 डायरेक्ट स्टार्ट हो जाएगा ना वही दिक्कत है मुझे ब्रेक
Things are
चाहिए
moving fast.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
There.
भाई इतना लंबा क्वेश्चन है बीच में गैप तो देना चाहिए 1 मिनट जरा गाइस रुको थोड़ा सा
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
चलो आगे बेस्ट इवेंट है कल एबिस ने एबिस के अलावा भी एक और इवेंट होना चाहिए कोई ना कोई मे बी लॉगिन वाला मे बी कुछ और ऐसा ये तो अगले ने करा है द क्रिम्सन फ्लेम
That's quite a welcome party. It all adds up.
Guys, I can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
भाई साहब ये मस्त लग रहा है खेल दो इन्हें
Go!
Leave this place. Poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
skip until you say okay
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
ये वे कहाँ पे चेस्ट होगा दिखेगा भी नहीं
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many...
Perhaps. But you might have a chance.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can ease.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even.
He's building something. A while back.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal... I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most. Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doctor. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our The Nave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
Nice. Artificial moon marrow मतलब literally kind of, I guess, nearly power of gnosis बोल सकते हैं.
Forest, protect. It all falls into place.
Water jet!
Leave this place. No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Best villain about to enter. Okay. Moons can be compared to primordial powers. Primordial power तो नहीं, but I can say gnosis कह सकते हो. मतलब primordial one and ये सब अभी भी टॉप पे होंगे पावर स्केलिंग के. Gnosis एक डिसेंडर के रिमेन्स है, तो आई गेस तुम एक Gnosis से कंपेयर कर सकते हो. मे बी नॉट वन बट मल्टीपल Gnosis. दो तीन Gnosis का कंबाइंड पावर आई गेस.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility...
Yeah, we really...
The gall. You expect us to believe you've...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a... If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her... Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Last time Gnosis can do that. भाई Gnosis Descender के remains है. And you know, Descender ही, मतलब एक Descender ही probably Heavenly Principle है. Descender का power top पे बैठा है. Even above the moons.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you asked...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite
Gnosis का full power किसने use ही कहाँ किया है
We're
कभी?
colleagues. We
हमने
both
Gnosis
know
use
what
होते हुए
kind of
देखा ही कहाँ है?
person you are.
By the same token,
Should I go for
I
enough
knew
or
you'd
better to
respond
save
along
it
those
for
lines.
Zibai? I want both them, so what do you think? Zibai, to be honest, personally I think mid होगी, but कह नहीं सकते. Wait करो, Zibai release होने से पहले उसका creator experience video आ जाएगा, तब तक wait करो. देखो फिर अगर Zibai अच्छी होती है, then Zibai निकालो, वरना इन्हें फुल कर लो.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to
together
stall
can compare to
you?
Moons.
Or is
उससे
it possible
above
that every
ऊपर
word
होंगे।
I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Maybe एक gnosis
So
नहीं,
now
but
you've turned on
दो या
fellow
तीन
Fatui
gnosis।
soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandra. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues after.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
Those are sacred relics. You
What
do
we
not
ever
deserve
see
them.
the people which are not plans with enough for doing same damage as much it were one without enough very difficult charge. भाई फ्लिंस इनेफा कोलुमिना ये तीनों अगर है 4th पे आइनो डाल दो या सुक्रोज डाल दो वो डैमेज प्रीमियम स्कर्क टीम के कंपेरेबल है प्रीमियम स्कर्क टीम की बात कर रहा हूं मैं
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet,
मतलब
I'm mercifully
तुम्हारा वो जो
permitted to go
12 वाला
on
जो
living,
अभी वाला
do I not?
अबिस है जिसमें वो कितने 70 या कुछ एनिमीज है अंडर 1 मिनट कल मैंने क्लियर करा है अंडर 1 मिनट एंड आई थिंक किसी पे भी 5 स्टार वेपन नहीं था मैंने उल्फाई के आईडी पे क्लियर करा कोलंबिना पे लेवल आई थिंक 20 का या 1 का वेपन था उसका बाकी किसी पे भी 5 स्टार वेपन नहीं था सुक्रोज लेके गया था
to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's...
Bombs away!
You poor lost lamb.
Won't
With
feel a
one
thing.
heart.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
Night falls. Night falls.
Is this all it takes to tire you? Be silent. Fear the dark.
Forest, protect.
Can't hide the truth.
A future made out.
No more lies.
Target
Seek
acquired.
within.
By the frost moon of old. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
It all adds up.
Target acquired. Oh, interesting.
Water jet! Yeah!
Transfixed.
Target acquired.
No more lies.
How disappointing.
The deception
You
ends
won't
here.
feel a thing.
For the everlasting
How's
forest.
this?
Leave this place.
Observe. Night falls.
It all adds up.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
You poor lost lamb.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
An exact practice.
It all adds up.
Your condition.
Leave this place.
Go! Bombs away!
No more lies.
Time to go clean.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
What kind of team is this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Of course. Of course. How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Traveler की power लेके I guess. I think in reference same team all C3R3. भाई I don't know 3 से इनका क्या प्यार है सब C3R3 C3R3 saving okay. No? No, Doctor did. What? Pa. Doctor dating simulator.
Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can...
Okay. I can see why you said Dottore dating simulator. Okay, अब क्या कोलुम्बिना बन क्या आएगा ये? और ये दिदा पीठे पायश खाये पे ढोटी और ये दिलो এখন হাঁটা চলা করতে পারছি না.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength, so this is the moon's reflection. I guess I could try opening the gate one. No response. Maybe this... If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
What? No way. No way. ये क्या लाइन पढ़ लिया?
Or... no. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
65 CR CD जितना हाई पॉसिबल हो, HP 35,000, एनर्जी मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ अभी, 160 के ऊपर रखो। प्रोडक्ट मेंबर के साथ तो 160 इनफ होना चाहिए। एक मिनट गाइस जरा रुको।
What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this?
चलो।
Looks like it responds to my power.
वन एट्टी नहीं, सीडी उससे ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
Golden, like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
It's the word in mirror.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Lama, are these... I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
क्यों मैंग भाई? अरे मैंग भाई साइड में एक बात बताओ, मैं एक चीज सोच रहा था HSR का। जो सायरिनी खत्म हुई, वो एक्चुअली वो नहीं है। द सीड ऑफ रिमेम्बरेंस। मतलब जो रियल सायरिन है वो भी तो इन फ्यूचर वापस आ सकती है ना। पिन कर दो ये।
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to drop... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. No, Traveler!
अब क्या डॉक्टर के साथ डेट अगेन?
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
असमोड़े भी लाइक 2 मिनट के लिए ट्रैवलर दिया था, खो दिया. True है.
That being said, it won't be easy. Through
जब मैं
conversation
सुनने का
with
मुझे
the
लगा
others in our
पाइमॉन
return,
सोचेगी
we've
और
arrived
क्या
at a basic
भाई.
idea of what we're up against.
But imagine पाइमॉन को इतने सालों से लोग ट्रोल करते आ रहे हैं.
Dottores lab has
पाइमॉन कुछ
clearly
नहीं
been in
करती.
operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब जो सायरी ने उस बुक का ऑथर है वो तो वो रिमेम्बरेंस की वो सीड है एंड एब्सोल्युटली वो सायरी नहीं रिवाइव नहीं हो पाएगी क्योंकि वो तो इन फ्यूचर फुली बनेगी. तो सायरिनी का तो सही में वहीं पे दी एंड है, मतलब जो सीड ऑफ रिमेम्बरेंस है. बट जो दूसरी सायरिनी है स्मॉल वाली वो तो रिवाइव होनी चाहिए.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
मुझे लगता है पाइमॉन is the greatest help to Aether or the greatest threat to him. By Paimon is Iron 2 and Aether is the
Unlike
deliverer.
Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very
This is
fabric
actually
of
उससे
time and
seed
space.
के other half.
I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped
जिसने तो
by an
collector
unknown
second third
energy.
उसने खो दिया, फोर्थ
I
वाले को
cannot
संभाल के
ascertain
रखा.
what is
इस बार
happening
साथ
inside.
में घूम रही.
I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Guess who? Guess who? The man who is banned in Shaznaya. Guess करो. मैं चाहता हूँ तुम लोग guess करो कौन है. There's something like siren जब एम्फोरियस की फुली बनी वो बैकवर्ड गई सारे और उसको फिल करने से पावर यूज हो गया वो रिवर्ट हो गया स्मॉल साइड एट द स्टार्ट ऑफ द स्टोरी एंड उसके सीड में काया का बाप भाई डीलुक का भी एक स्टोरी आना चाहिए यार अलग
His
से.
ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of granted. He's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still
एक
at his
मिनट guys, जरा
research
मैं आया,
center.
रुको.
Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
चलो आ गया.
I'll find a way.
एम्फोरियस में 3 लूप से साइरेन का लूप, सेक्टर आयरन टॉम का लूप, फाइनल का लूप.
Paimon knows, but...
फाइनल का लूप आई थिंक सबके बीच में उसका सारा लूप को कवर करके है आयरन टॉम का लूप एंड आयरन टॉम एंड एम्फोरियस पूरा अरे यार क्या बोल पूरा का पूरा कवर करके साइरेन का लूप.
He might be the strongest person Paimon knows,
यही ना?
but He's still human.
आ गया
He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone,
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottores' energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full... Just go ahead and... Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then. While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
साइरिन एंड आयरन टूम का सेम ही है लूप साइरिन का और भी वो है मतलब पूरा आयरन टूम का लूप को भी वो कवर कर रहा है आयरन टूम साइरिन के लूप को कवर नहीं कर रहा है बट साइरिन आयरन टूम के कवर कर रहा है आई एम नाइस
Polonia, scan.
भाई एक्चुअली वो चीज ना मुझे बहुत आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स लगा कि वो बताया ही नहीं मतलब वो डिटेल में दिखाया नहीं फाइनन को पावर मिला फाइनन सीधा नानुक से लड़ने चला गया कुछ ऐसा लगा आई डोंट नो उस चीज को और बेटर कर सकते थे कि कैसे कैसे उसने फोर्थ वॉल ब्रेक करके रियलिटी में जाके उसने फाइट की नानुक का लोकेशन कहाँ से मिला उससे भाई इतनी साल वो क्या कहते हैं दी हर्टा दिमाग लगा के एरुडेशन के यौन तक नहीं पहुंच पाई फाइनल बस पहुंच गया
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Kurt, you're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
What a despicable person. And he has the travel...
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about..."
Agreed. The traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All harbingers are aware of. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the traveler, he is unlikely to kill him.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstance. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse
70 to
time.
280.
Do we?
Divide 260 for 39 gauge
Do we
27
think
यार.
she's truly gone for good?
CR थोड़ा वो कौन से
She
CR था? I'm
entered
not
the
sure. अच्छा तुम तो
space
नेफर
beyond
टीम
the
में यूज
moon
करोगे.
gate, knowing what became of Rarier and
नेफर टीम में
Thelinis.
मतलब तुम्हें 30 CR मिल रहा है.
I'm
Never
sorry,
mind.
but
लोमा के साथ.
I fear the odds
Shit, भाई.
aren't good.
यार वेपन के साथ इनफ है उतना. एंड टीम में आई थिंक फोर्थ क्या रखोगे? आई नो लोमा का 15 CR एंड कोलम्बिना का 15 CR भाई 30 CR. एक मिनट गाइस. लोमा का 10 CR. लोमा 15 नहीं देती CR.
Don't be
10 देती है.
ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve.
We need to find out the traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in hand? Either way. That's what the Traveler would do if he was...
Just अच्छा. Okay, I see. Just of enlightenment. Just of enlightenment.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came? When I saw that memory of Moon, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so, well, even so, back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked.
और मैंने कहा एक को
Hopefully I
इनबिल्ट
can
है
stay
उसका
inside for a
डैश.
bit longer this time.
बोलो मैंने कहा अगर एको आएगा तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा. और मेरे को SMS सेट दिया है. हाँ जिस आईडी में कोलोमिना पुल किया है. यस.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect The town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
ये थोड़ा लैग है होगा इसके नखरे क्या करे भाई अब
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's
Okay.
me, Columbina.
तो ऐसे उसे पता चला था उस कोलम्बिना ने इससे वो नहीं करा था
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again?
Columbina going in past 77 is going to connect. I see.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervene. It's as if it's trying. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have.
Wait for it to go according to Dave's plan. True.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
Imagine भाई तुम zoo देखने गए हो and zoo का कोई animal पकड़ के तुम पे experiment शुरू करते हैं
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Bunch of different location, true experience, bhai, but I'm not up for this hay shit.
Do you always give your opponent an
I'm
appraisal
straight
before
AF.
you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment.
Maybe
of my
Lumin will
subjects.
appreciate, but as Ether, I do
But
not.
you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk.
Only if Signora was.
Think back to Tartaglia,
his second
Arlecchino,
harbinger.
Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit. Morality, ambition, dreams, words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally
Moves
getting
down
into
to
it.
Tevat.
He's
भाई ये तो
probably
उल्टा
been
खड़ा था
planning
अभी.
to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm will. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
भाई ये थोड़ा सा पागल है क्या? थोड़े टाइम पहले ये सोचा कि ये आर्टिफिशियल है, इसने बोल दिया कि गुड आई और समथिंग लाइक दैट, और अभी दिमाग में ये सोच के ये बोल रहा है.
Excellent question.
पागल वागल है क्या?
But before I answer, I would ask you the same. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon.
हाँ, ये सोचा था, बोला नहीं था. एंड डॉक्टरों ने उसके मन की बात सुन ली थी. और यहाँ पे सोच रहा है.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal in the past, My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
उसने बस speculate किया.
Human relationships
लगा नहीं
end
कि
with
speculate
conflicts
किया.
of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead
This
of
shit is really Doctor Editing Simulator.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster.
रुको जरा guys, 1 मिनट में आया.
Eventually, new life
थोड़ा
is
सा रुक जाओ.
born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
एक मिनट रुको, मैं जरा एक कॉल कर लूं. फार्म करने जा रहे हो? ओके. एक मिनट जरा मैं नेटवर्क स्विच कर लूं. नेट थोड़ा हग रहा है. चलो.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Halloween thunder! Take this!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
भाई साहब, God power use करो.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
भाई इस एंगल से ग्राफिक्स कितना सही लग रहा है.
New
पानी का.
experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Yeah, bhai. A villain who accepts he's a villain.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires,
जो
or
accept
my
करता है
greed.
villain है वो
A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. My friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Okay, I guess कैथरीन फिर रिग्रेडर के अंडर है. I mean कैथरीन जो हमें लगता था सैंड्रोने के अंडर है, I guess पैंटालून के अंडर है वो. कैथरीन.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Sure भाई. भाई दोस्तों रे अभी बोल दे डेली 60 प्रीमोजेम्स के जगह 600 मिलेंगे. I'm in.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
कैथरीन सैंड्रोने के अंडर है. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalon. Then you fight some more, winning some battles, losing others as your search goes on. ये वाला लाइन की वजह से पैंटालून का मोरा है. हाँ बट कैथरीन से हम लोग प्रीमोजेम्स लेते हैं, मतलब इन गेम, मतलब आई मीन हम लोगों को वो प्रीमोजेम दिखता है बट ईथर को तो प्रीमोजेम नहीं दिखता. ईथर के लिए तो प्रीमोजेम कोई करेंसी है ही नहीं. इसके लिए तो मेन करेंसी मोरा है जो कि वो कैथरीन से लेता है कमीशंस के बदले. हम प्रीमोजेम्स लेते हैं लेकिन ईथर तो मोरा लेता है. इसके लिए कमीशंस का प्राइस है मोरा.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life
Elise
brings,
Mumbai.
researching everything that think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was,
I mean,
even Columbina
कैथरीन आई
is
थिंक
not
सैंड्रोने के अंडर है बट दी क्या कहते हैं कैथरीन का वो क्या कहते हैं उसे यार, गिल्ड. सारे गिल्ड्स पैंटालून के अंडर.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't
कैथरीन
say
हाँ
to
क्रिएटर
anger
तो सैंड्रोने.
Though admittedly I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
You know what I would ask. I mean, if I were Ether.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon.
Adventures Guild maybe. एडवेंचर्स गिल्ड यू कांट दत्तोरे यू कांट इसे ट्राई करने देना था इधर को तब मजा आता इसे पता चलता पावर वर्सेस पावर का खेल
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought?
ब्रो मेरा अबिस करके दोगे भाई देखो अबिस के लाइक अगर तुम्हारे पास कैरेक्टर्स है तो तुम मेंबरशिप लोगे तो मैं करके दे सकता हूँ बट कल शायद नहीं हो पाएगा शायद 2-3 दिन बाद होगा मेंबर्स का अबिस मैं मेंबर्स का करता हूँ मेंबरशिप लगेगी यस
But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
I am 1 minute zara यार ये पैनल थोड़ा HSR जैसा नहीं लग रहा हाँ भाई से मैंने तो माइंड अपना सेट कर लिया भाई इन्हें फा आएगी कोलुम्बिना अगर आई तो आई नहीं तो 3 पैचेस बाद मैं दफ्तर का बॉस फाइट वापस करने गया
Our next mission is clear.
सारे
We need to
गेट
contact all the major organizations, explain the situation.
The residents of Notcrawl are quite dispersed. The 2 most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Noshaton in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out and as for those dwellings...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter, Yehoda.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Sun.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own
Are you sure you don't?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
DPS वाला मिलिया इसका हैं
But boss, I'm just...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inessa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians...
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
मैंने भी मन बना लिया, I will go for बिना weapon first. अरे यार.
Really? Ha!
C2 ही कर लो शुभम भाई. Weapon तो हो जाएगा.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you.
अगर weapon पे loss हो गया ना फिर तुम्हारा इधर भी जाएगा उधर भी जाएगा. तो इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ शुभम भाई कैरेक्टर ही पुल करो. अगर 50-50 हार गए तो फिर निकोल के लिए गारंटी, और अगर जीत गए तो C2 हो गई. बट अगर तुम वेपन पे हार गए भाई फिर इधर भी गई उधर भी गई.
She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice, I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
गेट लगी थी जब.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
हाँ? ना ना. लग बना. चलो.
Scanning. Unknown device.
वैसे मंग में क्या लगता है 9 बजे तक कितना हो पाएगा?
Unknown. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love.
In all sincerity?
It's the situation.
We just.
In short, we need everyone gone.
I only hope we have.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act. If for no—
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of—
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
And
what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, then allow me to express my sincerest—
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean—
Fine. I'll be frank. You're—
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying—
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
चलो मैं कोलम्बिना वेपन में हार गया फेट पॉइंट है अभी शुड आई पुल इनफ और कोलम्बिना पहले वेपन नहीं पुल करना था बट अब कर ही लियो तो भाई फेट पॉइंट तुम्हारा चला जाएगा उससे बेटर है पुल ही कर लो मेरा 50 हो गया ओके क्या आज स्टारबन भाई का 5 स्टार निकल पाएगा जाने के लिए हमारे साथ देखते रहिए न्यूज़
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your...
After all that build-up,
अब देखते कब आते कोलम्बिना बिल्ड पूरा हो गया नाइस
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase
Hey,
as
when
soon
it
as I
is-
came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
मैं चलता भाई आराम करने भाई.
Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing anyway. Is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually... If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not... He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with the Tor. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need... Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler...
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, the Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
अच्छा यहाँ पे होल्ड करना. ये कौन सा लैंग्वेज है? हिलिचर लैंग्वेज.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place would...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon, what's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon, but why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir, so this is your chance to make it up to her.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle again. How did I end
Ella
up
Musk को
here?
बताओ. True.
Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the... Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that Is there truly no other...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Oh, jalla, wow, wow, wow.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
You should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try—
An admirable—
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay. Can.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few further scanning, I've discovered something extremely...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me...
Even though we have crucial intel to share...
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then. So?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a lot.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we... Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help. All right. I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Sure. I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help your... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but...
Well, since you offered, Paimon, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently... This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
When you open game after 130, record of the Vulcan update here. I guess short out of it. Record Vulcan update.
Polonia.
भाई मेरे पे Vulcan ही नहीं
world
है.
formula and bring me all relevant books.
अभी ऐसे चल रहा है भाई. फाइट में तो उड़ ही रहा था बड़ा. इनवेल्गन दिए तो थे किसी ने. खत्म बहुत पहले खत्म है.
On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Surely that can... Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway. So, it's one of Renee's draft... This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
इमेजिन भाई, ये फिल्टर ऑप्शन के बाद भी परेशान हो रही है और डॉक्टर ने सब कुछ पढ़ पढ़ के करा था।
Most of the experimental devices, Lilia Crucis, when Duke Saint Germain, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit... Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of... As for Alain... it's been too... What? He created that procedure to save
बहुत
this
ज़्यादा
world.
yapping है.
Yeah, he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee? The very thought of... You once asked... Even the tiny... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two then, the construction... Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would
90
Arlecchino
दिन
and
3
Columbina think if
Vulcan
they saw
क्या
this
होगा शुभ में?
incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinic. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existence.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
क्या मैं उससे इंटरेक्ट कर सकता हूँ? अरे ओके, ये डॉक डैम 1 2 3 नई एनर्जी फील्ड्स लगा रखे हैं। अरे यार मैं मार्क भी नहीं कर सकता।
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one
Bhai,
person
I
on
mean,
standby at base while the other
Mr.
came out to meet
Worldwide
you.
for a reason. बस
Guess that's just
बस
how she
भाई
rolls.
बस
In that case,
Natlan
tell
में
me
नहीं
that the
दिखाई है।
Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome
शायद
sounding.
किसी इवेंट में इन
think she'll
फ्यूचर
like this
Natlan में
one.
दिख जाए भाई। मॉन्स्टर में दिखा था? नहीं मॉन्स्टर में तो नहीं, या फिर शायद मॉन्स्टर में भी कोई इवेंट में दिखा था, पता नहीं, याद नहीं है। लियुए, इनाजुमा, सुमेरु में भी दिखा था क्या ये? पता नहीं, बट ऑफ कोर्स
Still, I
Fontaine.
wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Overruled! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that he once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving.
Thanks for
Hey.
speaking up for me. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such,
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
my thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming...
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
मैंने बहुत टाइम बोला था भाई to get a friend like
You can't. We have no idea where the...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are like considering Dottore is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
बीच में थोड़ा बफर हो रहा है. Now it's okay. Okay. अरे वो थोड़ा OBS के चोचले है भाई.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, They appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought, that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I could not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but the clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
अब वो मैसेज देगा स्टार्पन में इनेफ और कोलम्बिना वाला मतलब मैसेज कोई अभी भेजा है तुमने? भाई कई बार तो मुझे डीएम के नोटिफिकेशंस ही नहीं आते हैं.
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
जो सर्वर वाला बोल रहे हो?
Perhaps
अच्छा
it is
अच्छा
no mere
हाँ हाँ.
analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest element. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy,
मैं भी वही सोच
its
रहा था
relation
इनेफा
to
वाला.
elemental energy, could this mean that
अगर
elemental
कोलम्बिना
energy
आ गई तो आ गई, मतलब और 20 पुल में तो मोस्ट लाइकली आ जाएगी इनेफा. उसके बाद जितने भी पुल्स मिलेंगे कोलम्बिना जाने तक अगर मिल गई तो ठीक है, नहीं तो फिर रीरन पे कर लूंगा.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
Skirk quest में light realm and void realm. Skirk quest में void element.
A little test.
Abyssal
Try
element
using
and light
to
element.
unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is...
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
ये कहने में oh shit shit मैं नाम भूल गया था इसका मैंने नोटिस ही नहीं करा अब नोटिस करा
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are...
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no... Also...
It's watching us. That's not an animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Family friendly weather, shut up.
Squall and fury.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
मैं भी like भाई आगे क्वेस्ट में इसका नेम वो लिख के आएगा
Quit following me. Quit following me.
Careful.
Please. Help
Please. Oh my.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly,
Loud
everything
returner?
collapsed. Within my line of sight, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
भाई सबसे फनी थिंग पता है क्या हुआ था तो वंडरर को पिछले आर्गन क्वेस्ट में ठीक है पिछले आर्गन क्वेस्ट में वंडरर को ट्रैवलर बुलाता है हे वंडर ठीक है वंडर मतलब जो भी तुम नाम रखोगे उस नेम से बुलाता है तो ट्रैवल लिखा हुआ पता है क्या था हे वंडरर का नेम भाई मैं वो लाइन पढ़ के जो हंसा
We should go. No sense in
Agreed. Over there. I hear a voice.
वैसे वंडरर को सब लोग हेड गाय क्यों बुलाते हैं कभी सोचा है तुम लोगों ने वंडरर का हर अकाउंट के हिसाब से अलग अलग नेम है सेम लाइक ट्रैवलर जैसे ट्रैवलर का हर अकाउंट पे अलग अलग नेम है तो एक यूनिक नेम से बुलाते हैं सेम वंडरर का है हेड गाय
You're back! Everything...
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
This got a short potential है नहीं ये तमो क्यूटी का फेवरेट वर्ड है वर्ड
Yes, who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open. Also, we managed to take a look inside.
और ठीक है इसमें जरा मैं एक नंबर हो गया बहुत जोर से आया रुको
Experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Let's
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
our conquest. You can't quit for next 6 hours without evidence.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more. Wait.
What are you looking? In that case, I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone... I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Colors पे yes, but members का थोड़ा time लगेगा.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quick...
I saw.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit,
मुझे थोड़ी देर
time
में
is not
ट्यूशन
the
जाना है
easiest
मैं
dimension
नहीं
to
रहूंगा स्ट्रीम पे
control.
अरे
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descendant.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will are not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrect, but how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be—
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotovtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiranturis.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
वीडियो कैसे अपलोड करते हैं, कितना स्पेस होता है उनके भी हिस्से में? अंधा पैसा इन स्पेस.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina? Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next?
But I feel... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter. But it...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of
अरे
these
स्ट्रीम चालू
before.
रहे तो ओके बाय बाय.
Delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I get... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join... I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But their...
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad...
Well, would you help other people? Just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something...
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? We're on the same page for one. In his later years, Alan did ask
बफर
me if
अरे
there was
रानी मैं
anything I
क्या
wanted
बताऊं
to
मैं
do.
OBS के चोच ले भाई.
Who's Alan?
एक मोमेंट चलता है दूसरे मोमेंट हक देता
He
है.
was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sac. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandrone. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
चलो
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
to expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
ठंडा होना चाहिए कॉप खूब बेशी ना
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do a way back? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that fall? And if I return in my current state, What will become of me? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the
communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to... Now it makes...
No way.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Bro.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposaline.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Act 7 complete. Act 8 last है ना कि Act 9 भी है? Can anyone tell me?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform hope. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read them. Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
भाई साहब दोनों एलिमेंट का कंबाइन करके अटैक कर Tatra be like, this isn't where you pierce me trail. ओके मुझे यही जानना था डॉक्टर इसे पहचानेगा कि नहीं पहचाना नहीं ये एक सवाल था मेरे दिमाग में डॉक्टर इसे पहचानेगा कि नहीं आई मीन बाकी लोगों को इसे पहचानना नहीं चाहिए बट डॉक्टर के पास 3 मून्स का पावर है स्टिल उसने रिकॉग्नाइज नहीं करा
You're still gonna call me hack guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hope... I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saying...
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori, everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be...
True Moon Act 8 कोई पॉज नहीं यार, एक कहीं पे तो पॉज है। I mean, अगर मैं गेम क्लोज कर दूं देन पॉज हो जाएगा एंड ये सेव रहेगा, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर।
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's degree, and I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Natsitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were...
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea part.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Travelers.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
What if it's reset? I don't think reset hoga.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Oh, Paimon's been having...
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Oh.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
मोरा खत्म खेल कर अरे यार
Called it.
मोरा फार्म करो.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
स्टोरी में मजा आ गया मैं तो कर रहा हूँ अभी भी जैसे मेरे याद में वैसे मोरा मिल जाएगा हाँ वो तो मिल जाएगा
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to... Is that the ray here of Sonari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
The
I
reunion.
find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hate. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance, but to no avail. This is a place with no... This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcrop.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were and then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
पूरा स्टोरी करो गया जी और कितना टाइम बाकी होगा बताओ
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary cop. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far...
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
3 घंटे
Moon Goddess, could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking... I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt
यार
a
मैंने
lot
कितना
of people.
पहले बोला था Reddit was not a bad guy.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's...
What do you wish to tell her?
all of it. My past. My mistakes.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged? Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love demands on. We hid too much from each other. There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also...
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
And बस इसे यहाँ पे ऐसे छोड़ दिया. The first sliver of
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
And yet they can never meet को the can never meet लिखा है यहाँ पे. गेंशिन को बोलो भाई इसके लिए 1000 प्रीमोजेम्स तो कंपेंसेशन बनता ही है.
Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd...
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's...
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson...
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for... Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well, that's
Wait. Time flows backwards here.
I know. I intend to
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magis. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an I wanted to help him at the time.
It was only I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way. It brought new possibilities to our...
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy... I think you just might... Now, I know, also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood.
I'm the one who... About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both... But enough about that.
ओके मैं एक पॉज लेके खाना खा के आऊँगा. पहले 1 मिनट दो, मैं जरा 1 नंबर हो गया यार.
And may
ठीक
the
है,
outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
उसके बाद वापस आता हूँ.
Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Alright. चलो, let's continue. सब लोग भाग गए क्या?
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Have you come from the distant future?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her...
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't... That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can stop him before he does in... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't have a better...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. No one's trying to...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh!
Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get computing power. No, the issue...
That's a trick.
René DePetra. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was back... This is
भाई
so
ये
annoying.
क्या skip मार के
If
आया
I'd
इतना
known
ज़्यादा
we'd
कर
run
लिया
into a
नहीं भाई तुम
bottleneck
पूछ
like
लो
this.
लोगों से
And I need...
Either way, we've done what we...
Hat guy?
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she mentioned...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the... From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is... he wants to see how we're going to He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, He devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry had. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a saint. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously. I have to admit, inasmuch as I want my vengeance, too bad it never...
So...
I'll get to that.
Just like
How much do you... This is a serious...
Although she's... I see no...
If you... In that case, it can be so...
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was...
Well, you...
Albedo.
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who...
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you... No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm...
Excuse me? How...
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain my...
Okay, fine.
This world itself...
I shared my team chocolate trainer.
Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be...
Yeah, I...
अच्छा Pokemon Go
puppets need an...
You.
The Traveler and I have...
अभी यहाँ पे chat में डाल दूँ मैं
Conry
भेज
and
देता
Tech,
हूँ.
are you sure about...
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually...
Yes,
वो
we discussed...
code बताना.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk, and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process complete.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, head guy.
On a more positive.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
चलो भेज दिया.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because...
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
HSR जैसा डिजाइन है इसका.
Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your
भाई
name?
पूरा HSR के कैरेक्टर्स जैसा डिजाइन है इसका. एंड कितना मस्त डिजाइन है.
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose? It was a joint effort. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story... Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that past. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
The design कितना
When did
प्यारा
you
है.
get here? How long has it been?
एंड ये पीछे मून कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है.
But it feels like it's been forever. I see.
भाई कोलुमिना कितनी फीकी फीकी लग रही है इसके सामने.
You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far
Imagine
to go.
पैच
These are my sisters and I are
कोलुम्बिना का
beasts,
रिलीज
just up
एंड
ahead.
लुक वाइज एक ओल्ड मून ने पावर पिक कर दिया कोलुम्बिना
I'll
को.
introduce you.
भाई कितनी फीकी लग रही है इसका कंपैरिजन में. मतलब ये लग रही है भाई कि दैट्स अ मून गॉडेस. तीनों के तीनों ही लग रहे हैं भाई मून गॉडेसेस.
And look who I brought with me.
ये राइन डॉटर क्यों लग रही है? पता नहीं, ये पीछे का इसका वो राइन डॉटर जैसा लगा। भाई कितना प्यारा डिजाइन है इनका।
Little sister, born in the far future.
शी इज अडॉप्टेड ब्रो।
The pleasure is all mine.
अब जाकर खत्म हुआ क्वेस्ट।
Allow me to introduce you
मेरा
to
तो अभी
Columbina
बहुत
Hypos.
बाकी
This
है।
is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposlink.
Could you tell me where you... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, distant past, to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
Okay.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
ऐसा थॉट आया था मेरे दिमाग में एक बार कि
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
वैट के लोगों में पोटेंशियल है बहुत पावरफुल होने का, इसीलिए हेवनली प्रिंसिपल उनको रोकता है।
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, and the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
भाई मैं तो बोला ही था रेडिट ट्रू विलन है नहीं।
The moon remains, but it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heaven. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than arguing.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repent. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
हाँ यहाँ pause मार दे वाह.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
यार मुझे अच्छी भाई तीनों के तीनों मून गॉडेसेस के सामने कोलुम्बिना एकदम फीकी फीकी लग रही है.
Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got... If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
But काश canon होती यार.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for...
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina. The question is, what?
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in
भाई
Teyvat.
इतना प्यारा डिजाइन.
That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually break.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
मैं डिनर करके
At the
आता हूँ, मैं
moment
भी
when
जाऊँगा
Nibelung
9 बजे।
imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were in prison.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Natlan constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hook?
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back, it'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the cure...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't? What is there to think through? I should have gone.
Then, and if...
Oh, please. All right.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need time to go talk it over with.
I hope it's not too deep. Come on.
It seems you have reached
Just like
an
a chicken, probably better go I go. Okay, इस पॉइंट में मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगा शायद.
Tell us. I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following. How
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky.
Person is the first time Kalomena looked back and past or not. Who knows?
In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my...
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along. Don't forget, We are your sisters. Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your work.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together.
ओके गाइज, यहाँ पे पॉज करते हैं, ठीक है? एंड मैं खाना खा के आ जाता हूँ, देन हम लोग बाकी का कंटिन्यू करेंगे. लेट्स पॉज इट हियर. Never mind, we're back. 5 मिनट बाद जाऊंगा.
cannot
एफ के,
imagine
अरे
how
कोटू,
happy I am to hear
यही
of
हूँ
the
मैं कोटू.
future world you describe.
जाऊंगा एफ
The
के 5
Frostmourne
मिनट में.
Scions, your lovely, kindly friends, for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people, if your plan can save them, and save not cry. I will gladly give you all that. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one.
Certainly. What?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
भाई ये गंशी नहीं के साथ दोनों टाइम का खेल खेल रहे हैं.
Arya, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
हाँ वही यार, मून गॉडेसेस. भाई कोलुम्बिना कितनी फीकी फीकी लग रही है इनके सामने. ये ऐसा कुछ होना चाहिए था कोलुम्बिना के पीछे. बताओ यार, रिलीज के साथ ही नर्फ कर दिया लुक वाइज.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting.
एंड इनके जगह लेते शेड्स.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
पर उनके पीछे है वैसा स्किल यूज कर. हाँ स्किल यूज करने पे भाई, बट कंपेयर टू दिस आई मीन ये देखो, एंड उनका जो वो रिंग था वो देखो. भाई तुम ही बताओ कौन सा बेटर लग रहा था. आई मीन ये एनिमेशन लुक्स कूल, बट ये स्किल यूज करने वाला और इनका इटरनली रह जा रहा था.
Now go and do what you believe is right, Colin.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolved.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we have...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Okay. I see. वो मून मैरो ने वो नाम क्यों लिया था, हाइपो. Abyss corruption if it would not loop now that Columbina has the moon power. अगर इसने बता दिया तो इरिडिसेंट मून का राइज नहीं होगा ना. सॉरी क्रिम्सन मून का. इरिडिसेंट मून ही क्रिम्सन मून बना था. अगर इसने वो बोल दिया तो क्रिम्सन मून का राइज ही नहीं होगा एंड हिस्ट्री चेंज हो जाएगी एंड उसके साथ लोचा हो जाएगा.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not.
But what does it matter now? She has the moon marrow. अगर क्रिम्सन मून राइज ही नहीं होगा, क्रिम्सन मून मैरो ही नहीं बनेगा, क्रिम्सन मून मैरो ही नहीं बनेगा, तो पास्ट जो तुमने अर्गोनक्वेस्ट करा है वो सब चीजें ही नहीं होंगी. समझ रहे हो?
It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land.
या तो अलग टाइमलाइन बन जाएगा या फिर जो हुआ है वो होगा ही नहीं. Because this is how things should have worked.
Kuvaki responds to me because, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here.
मतलब इन सिंपल टर्म्स में समझाओ तो अगर तुमने एंडिंग में देखा है तो वहाँ पे जो बैनर बोलता है ना कि हमने जहाँ से स्टोन उठाया था वहीं पे अगर स्टोन को रख देंगे तो टाइम का फ्लो सेम ही चल जाएगा. ये टाइम का फ्लो सेम ही चल रहा है. अगर वहाँ से वो चेंज हुआ कुछ तो समझ रहे हो, चेंज होगा बहुत कुछ. पास्ट इवेंट्स मीनिंगलेस हो जाएंगे. या तो ये वाला पूरा इरेज हो जाएगा टाइम, या फिर न्यू टाइमलाइन बन जाएगा. दो अलग अलग.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
भाई ओके अभी मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगा but Taiwan is not constantly looping but the point is that it's constantly looping बोलो मैंने अल्लाह भी सर्च कर लो
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take. There is always a great price to pay for which...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
Okay, अभी
Though her
इस
eyes
point
were
पे
always
मैं
shut,
रोक के जाता
she
हूँ
was
and
clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try.
यहाँ पे रोक के जाता हूँ and मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ ठीक है गाइस 10-15 मिनट में मैं आ रहा हूँ, तुम लोग तब तक चैट में काउंटिंग करो। स्टारपन आ गया भाई, बताओ क्या हालचाल।
Despite being.
We still don't even.
I'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who
आज
doesn't get a
खत्म और
little
कितना
flustered
टाइम
with-
लगेगा?
You were the very picture of confidence.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious pack?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're.
Still, I was.
एक घंटा
Things
चलो।
never look bleaker than they do.
Oh, you think so?
Hmm.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We ain't.
In that case,
I thought you.
I'm sure Alice, in her. Of course. Well, Durin's fine. It's not realistic.
इसके बाद
Miss
कुछ
Sandrone's
skippable नहीं है?
calculations are. Anyway, it's up to us.
Are you asking me to help you with?
No. When he eventually.
Yellow 5-star, no, you
Your
can stop
cash-
farming.
Well, yeah.
हाँ?
Wait.
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already.
यार ये चीज बहुत वाहियात है, नॉन स्किपेबल, आई मीन
This is-
नॉन स्किपेबल नहीं, नॉन इतना इम्पोर्टेंट
It's
स्टोरी
been
नॉन स्किपेबल
mighty
एंड
Anyway,
no break.
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
That is very shitty भाई. Oh, nah, I cannot leave. And progress save तो रहेगा, but this is bullshit भाई.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished...
What do you mean, deliver?
You're... Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognize my... Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda...
इधर छोड़ना है तो छोड़ दो भाई, 1 घंटा है तो मैं कर ही लेता हूँ. 1 मिनट जरा गाइस. चलो, अरे छोड़ के भी मैं वहाँ पे बाहर नहीं जा पाऊंगा ना.
Thankfully.
ज़्यादा बच्चा वैसा
Based
स्टोरी
on
खत्म कर
the
सकते हो.
situation.
प्लान तो वही है.
Hello
Let's
there.
see भाई.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as to Tori's...
We fought, I believe this.
भाई वो नया वाला सेट देना चाहिए NFA को. हाँ दे सकते हो. It is good for her.
Traveler. Fairly.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am concerned.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put.
I consider
गेम ही
it
बंद
rest
करना
well.
पड़ेगा वही तो.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes.
Not as.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point.
Meaning what?
That.
Is that how?
Paimon!
Just swing it.
Don't worry about...
And I give. Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Hi, Maliki.
I'm glad to.
Sure thing.
नहीं वाला सेट कोलोमिना या लोमा को देना चाहिए। कोलोमिना एंड लोमा में से तो कोलोमिना, अगर तुम नेफर की टीम में खेल रहे हो तो।
Here they come.
As we expected.
Ready, take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
एक सेकंड, ये लोग पूरा नॉर्थ ट्राई का कुवा की
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Another one. Fine. Yeah. Water jet. Got a friendly with your name on it. Yeah.
एक सेकंड, ये क्या हुआ?
The mystery of these creatures cannot stand against us. No fighting tongue. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? Seek within.
Coming to be. Lament for the moments of birth. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go...
boss fight amazing है, you can say comparable to HSR boss fight. boss fight मैं एक बार कर चुका हूँ. I'm not sure Argon Quest में अलग है कि नहीं, but if it's not different then yeah भाई मैं कर चुका हूँ.
Close your eyes. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
For the everlasting forest.
Wipe out! Water jet!
डॉक्टर खुद आया है अभी.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new...
फ्लिंस होता तो दिक्कत क्या थी हैं? इनेफा को फ्लिंस का वेपन दूं? अगर इनेफा नहीं है देन हाँ दे दो. मतलब और ज्यादा रियल बना है. अच्छा ऐसा यार ये तो हैंड ऑफ वो लग रहा है HSR का यानूस है ना शायद.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
By the frost in the hold.
Be shackled!
Seek within.
Pathetic. That's more like it.
No more
lies. Keep it. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still up first, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants.
No. What?
Perhaps you could try being a bit more pro. You cannot face me. Found. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Wipe out!
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Have I brought this on myself?
Entropy bends to me! Moon's remnants stall for time. How inefficient. Beaten. Found.
Water jet! Water jet!
Be
Oh.
annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
ओके है और बाहर.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And
My apologies, I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice.
obey, and I can release them. You can try being an excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider that? How dumb!
Water jet!
क्या निवलत बन रहा था ये?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Too highly. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the... But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to... It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to...
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your... 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
Huh. Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the trap...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
Let's go.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the...
Boys. Bruh. Wasted.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Bro.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No way. सैंड्रोने का दी एंड कर दिया?
And now you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn Now, it is time. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as—
Is that? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate the moon itself.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moons. Did you honestly think that would... And here I thought you'd dodge that. Go! Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Go!
Pathetic. Beast.
Bombs away!
Enough! Go first, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your hate!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
I'm so close to the new world!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है ये ट्रैवलर का 5 स्टार बर्स्ट एनिमेशन कर सकते थे मतलब आफ्टर द क्वेस्ट कितना बढ़िया होता
So close. I was so close to the new world.
स्कर्क बन गया ये तो सही में
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
This was what happened. हाँ भाई यही बाकी था सुनना एक्सपीरियंस भाई.
This world is our home.
Now I wonder second weekly boss कौन होगा. वैसे जरूर नहीं सेकंड वीकली बॉस हो नैथलन में जैसे कि अब तक नहीं है. एंड देन देयर्स मॉन्स्टेड. अरे भाई एनएफआ भी निकल गई. वाह भाई नाइस. भाई बहुत अच्छा करा है मतलब वीकली बॉस में इतना सारा एडिशन. बट द थिंग इज कि यार
No, you're doing it wrong.
ट्रैवलर के एनिमेशंस
What are you
विल मिस
trying,
इट.
children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also, can I?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post disaster report. The voyage begins.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess.
A new moon goddess?
I guess. Hey, are you a con? Oh, come on.
Wait till final closing scene.
Come on, we gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots. Shh, keep it down.
बट वंडरर
This
का
is a
कोर तो
residential area.
पोलोनिया में था. वंडरर के साथ क्या हुआ मतलब एंड में तो आई थिंक वही दिखा वंडरर का कोर इनसाइड पोलोनिया. So I guess that was Wanderer who was fighting.
It's okay. What about you? It's still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay. Well, we just went. Lornatar disappeared. Still.
Don't stop by there. भाई rewards ले ही लेता हूँ अब.
Chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry.
Okay. Huh? Hey there, traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for.
Oh.
Yeah, shit.
True.
Well,
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly
really?
Probably. I think things will.
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slow. Were you?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We got this shit finally. भाई देख कितना टाइम होगा अभी बाकी. अरे नो लोर तब तक टिलफायर का कितना बचा होगा बताओ.
Please accept
10
today's
मिनट.
bill.
हाँ फिर तो let's finish it.
Hello there.
And I know too. What are you talking?
In the wake of the at times like
And we're using eggs and heating tube. Enough! Did you hear that?
that's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No way. Well, I need something to get me through the hard.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the
Thank you.
कुछ से 30 मिनट.
You underestimate.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nosh. But you're much further.
You're not there is no question.
You say it like you.
I am most.
Damn, they do
Sigh
सबको
of-
मैं.
That is precisely.
I'm sure we all also agree. Whatever.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
If you say so. But
In Admiral, we have
yeah,
quite a few.
बहन दे दो तुम सबको मैं. मजाक छोड़ के बताओ कितना टाइम बचा है, उस हिसाब से मैं सोचूंगा ऑफ स्ट्रीम खत्म कर लूंगा कि अभी खत्म कर लूंगा।
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well, great.
I'm sure you had a sneak.
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that. Honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from here. Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance.
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he joke?
You'll have to figure this one out.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by...
We come here today, having...
All right, here...
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to try.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately,
it'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd approve. Columbina's return. As for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nod cries...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are up. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
Okay.
No. Or
well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in is still...
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did find the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vac. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Okay, तो I think second weekly boss अगर Nodcry में आएगा तो वो कोई outside का enemy
the
होगा.
energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of
Will
Funerary
not
Flame.
gonna be from Nodcry.
But since it was still
I
aligned
mean,
with the light
from
realm,
Tevat.
I never gave it a second. It looks like I'll have just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full picture. Never. By the way, they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dory trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. Anyway, oh, my angelic you should head to the docks then.
Permanent coming back if you have hopes for it not in this quest at. Okay. Huh? What? ये क्या हुआ?
Rev the engine.
सैंड्रो ने हेड गाय का क्या हुआ? सैंड्रो ने पता नहीं वो लगा कि वो खत्म हो गई बट सबका रिएक्शन देख के लगा नहीं. Okay, head guy is alive, so that means Sandro has due.
You're here too, Heka.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru. Everything seems fine. Sandroni may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important.
You always speak as if you know us inside.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
No way.
She's the one we
Bro,
should be
and
thanking.
I thought
Even
maybe
we
वो
were
missing
unaware that
जो
Sandrone had
silhouette है
hidden the
वो
real
Sandrone ही
formula
हो.
inside Polonia's body.
I mean just
She managed to fool Dottore
Capitano
into
coping
thinking
level
the
shit.
formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least... She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She said that should... She also mentioned that she had made some of her personal effects, such as her notes. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so,
भाई
but none of us here can know for certain.
दोत्तोरे का एक बहुत पहले एक वो
I bade
दिखाया था
farewell to
दोत्तोरे अरविंसुल
Columbina
बर्न
earlier
करते हुए
today.
उसके सामने खड़ा है
As
if I
promised,
remember
she turned
correctly.
the
वो
iridescent.
सीन हुआ ही
She
नहीं कभी.
spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
ऐसे यार ये बहुत नाम
Sandrone's past, but Columbina,
भाई मैं
she
नाम
never
पे
used to
नोटिस ही
act
नहीं
like
करता.
this. Snezhnaya, now I shall return to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship. Traveler. Pi.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was... You're afraid you won't like...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say bloods... No matter what, finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you found it.
Okay, now that's funny.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's... Maybe I regret not getting... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? After all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last... I'm unsure. You gotta... No matter if you can't make sense of something, let's... Feel better now? Alrighty.
I don't know, सैंडो ने खत्म हो गई बट वैसा फील नहीं दिखाया. मतलब I guess सैंडो ने is not truly gone, क्योंकि भाई इससे ज्यादा इमोशंस तो वो कोलम्बिना के... सॉरी कोलम्बिना बोल रहे हो. अरे वो अम्ब्रेला गर्ल कौन है यार, जियो वाली, नाविया के वो एनपीसीज पे इमोशनल सीन दिया था इससे ज्यादा.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're...
It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare, but things are much better with it. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival.
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine.
Yes, possible areas
What
भाई मैं भी
happened
वही
to our
सोच रहा हूँ.
spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
So you...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon,
No way,
which
bro.
lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly...
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance...
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumi. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the
Very well. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden.
Yes. And
Stories like that don't...
you don't believe in happy...
I don't believe in ending.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
But Genshin तो 3D game था.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma.
भाई डिस्कशन थ्योरी
She
भी
was
रहे कि
so
हम लोग
young
VC
when
में
they
कर
chose her
लेंगे
to be
बाद
the
में.
moon
आज मुझे जल्दी
chanter.
जल्दी ये खत्म करना है.
From then on,
And सोना
the
है.
Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
काश मैं इसका एक पिक्चर ले सकता बट देयर इज नो ऑप्शन we actually are at the freaking moon. अब लो पिक्चर अब क्या करूंगा पिक्चर लेके
We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me, but that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by Look. Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
वाह हमें इनसाइड नहीं दिखाएगा क्या जंप करो हैं हमें नहीं दिखाएंगे स्पेसशिप का इनसाइड लाइट एवर्टर्स हैव बीन प्रूवन
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how...
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing and not... When Lumine found me, she came from... Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Outfit. Knew it.
Hey,
लगाई था.
Columbina.
एक्चुअली ये सही लोर दिया है. मैं बस ये सोच रहा आउटफिट के पीछे कोई लोर तो देना चाहिए.
Is that?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
That is actually nice. इसका आउटफिट इसके शिप में ही है.
She always liked this set more.
Took him 5 years to change outfit. भाई, took him 5 years to reach his spaceship.
There's a huge difference.
I mean, it's not. I mean, not वो भी नहीं, मतलब सही है.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're
Get racist बोल सकता हूँ. टेफेट के कपड़े नहीं पहनता.
traveler. Do you
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then, yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance?
I don't know. The truth is not what...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something, I thought that a home, but you and your friends taught me what
That's because your friendship matters to...
But after journeying to now,
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's... And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen...
Wait! But what about...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
New powers. New buffs. Okay, try करना पड़ेगा. All of this.
What was that?
I lifted some of the...
My power.
You're welcome. Here. This flower is...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally...
Hey. What are you
Why don't you take a...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't sit down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, the haze that... I don't have a lot... Next, to start with... I want to stay here just a little... After that...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Okay, damn. Nice, nice, nice. ये चीज बढ़िया करा है.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Ice cold and sharp, In fact, maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that. Okay, it shall cast down.
Door skip? Yes, we do that. Time नहीं है. सोना है मुझे. 11:15 बज गए.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. I trust that Dern has a... The good news is, as for the... We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and... As ever, we find it in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily.
Okay.
Please give everyone P.S. the PPS. Whew. And with the moon...
हाँ? वो क्या था? ओके, मे बी दोत्तोरे अलाइव वाला पॉइंट में दम तो है. आई मीन दैट एंडिंग ग्लिच किया था. यस, बट ये दो चीज हो सकती है. एक तो दोत्तोरे इज अलाइव वाला, ठीक है, एंड द सेकंड थिंग इज सेकंड वीकली बॉस का एग्जिस्टेंस का. Could be a second weekly boss all along. ठीक है, ये बाद में पढ़ेंगे. हाँ यार, दो एंडिंग स्क्रीन था, एक मन पे क्या पे.
Try and stop me!
up the engines!
5 hours 20 minutes to complete. Both breaks included. 5 hours में complete हो जाएगा simply.
Full throttle!
Only takes 5 hours. I mean, if you can, it takes 5 hours. इन्हें skip करना, इन्हें वापस कब आएगी पता नहीं है ना.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Lolene, it's Papa! Light of the blazing sun!
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
How dare you! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath! Show no mercy!
Pyroclastic surge! not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul.
Show no mercy! Light up the blazing sun!
Is it too much to carry?
Rev the engines! Something to add to my collection.
Bring it! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Done.
Something to add to my collection.
ऑफ नहीं है गाइस, खत्म कर रहे हैं। इसके लिए 70% चाहिए। वही मुझे लगा ये हो जाएगा। चलो खैर, अभी तो बहुत टाइम है, अब और नहीं करने वाला मैं, यही पे एंड कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। बाकी कल कर लेंगे। मेरी स्कर्क 4.1 मिलियन दे रही है एक रोटेशन में, नाइस। पार्टी दो इस खुशी में। और नहीं करने वाला मैं, बहुत खुश कर लिया। 151 कल ही करूँगा। 146 कल देखेंगे। तो चलो यही पे एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम।
Exploration
गुड नाइट, टाटा बाय बाय, टेक केयर। मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम पे।